Okay, welcome to the Dan and Dan show.
We got 4 Dans in the house tonight.
We actually have extra Dans here.
Yep.
Actually, right back there, there's the 2 Dans. Dan Nickel and his son Dan, because that's the best name in the world. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of work here at the track for the series. I've got a lot of stuff done at the track here, and I've got a pretty sweet, exciting reveal, something I'm pretty proud of that took me forever to figure out, and we're going to show that right at the end. I'll turn the camera around, and you'll see our pit light that we got set up, so excited about that. But let's start off the show with doing some thanks. We are writing an agenda now. We're getting more professional, so start us off, Dan.
Yeah, so over the last few months, it's been a lot of work. A lot of people behind the scenes, so just kind of put together like a small little list. First, in no particular order, we got Bucky. A lot of the audio and visual upgrades, like significant. So
Internet.
you see a lot of cool stuff. Yep.
He helps with the internet too.
Yep. Got next John Higgins with the track design.
Yeah.
So yeah, coming up to 4 different ones.
Yep. Yeah, he was the originator of the track designs, and then it was a bit of a group effort to tweak them. But John did the majority of the work, I'd say, I think. So.
Yeah. Next, gotta give a shout out to Rob King. So if you guys have raced in the Midwest Series, we had the super cool pit stop light setup.
Yep.
So we asked him, hey, you got the schematics for that, and sent it over. So.
Yeah, so he drafted all the wiring diagram, all the parts and everything, and that I started with that, and then I basically upgraded it. So, but I needed that to get started with, so thanks, Rob.
Next, it's going to be the track crew. So this is just about almost everyone at the track here.
Yeah.
You guys didn't know, for the series, we're doing a track layout change each race. So pretty aggressive schedule. As soon as we're done with the race, the week after, we're going to be changing the layout for the next one. So,
yep,
a lot of sweat, a lot of hard work.
Yeah, but a lot of fun. I'm excited about that. So,
yep. Next one is Scotty for doing that promo vid.
That was huge. And for those who didn't know, Scotty stopped by completely unannounced. He's never been here before. We didn't know he was coming. I just turned around, all of a sudden Scotty's at the track, which I thought was pretty cool. So it's great to see him, and super thankful that he did that promo video. We've gotten a lot of traction from that and sign-ups, so it's been pretty cool.
Next, we got Sean Wazinski. He's going to be the announcer for the series.
Yep.
If you guys were here for the motive race earlier this year, he did a phenomenal job announcing, keeping the show moving. Yeah, he's pretty much going to be spending a lot of his time announcing. It's going to be a long day, but he's awesome.
Yeah, he's fantastic. Really, really good RD. So.
And I think next is sponsors. Yeah.
Sponsors. So we actually picked up 3 new sponsors. So we'll go through the list right now. We got Motive, Paul at Motive, Tamiya, Accelerate, F1 RC Labs, and boy, I should have had the list. Going off memory. Everdy Hobbies. Tyler sent a bunch of stuff. It's pretty awesome. One Up.
Alpha Properties.
Yep. Alpha Properties. Andy has been a big, huge supporter of F1, which is fantastic. And our new ones are Coop Design, which is Kermit. He's been selling stuff mostly on eBay. There's really, really good liveries for F1 and actually for NASCAR now as well. And he has been doing a bunch of extra work for us too. He's done I wanted these track layouts to look like the real F1 graphics that you see before a show. So he's making those for us. I got the first drafts of them tonight, which is pretty cool. And then we got these cute little mini helmets. These are half-size helmets. They look more like quarter-size, don't they?
I think so.
They came in as half-size, but
just know my head is too big for that. So.
That looks like cat size. My cat could put this on.
Yeah, you could. It's
like the perfect size for a cat. I think these are pretty cool. Kermit is making custom race winner helmets for each race. We're going to have a unique helmet for each race that's going to be for the race winner of that race. Custom painted.
Yeah.
I think
How
that
cool
is
that?
so cool. So we're excited about that. This is the blank one, obviously, and then Kermit's going to be making it awesome. So we're excited to see those. So.
Yeah, and lastly, we want to thank the racers.
Yeah.
Honestly, like we didn't expect it to be this big. We're at, how many teams now?
So officially we're at 20, but we have I know of at least 3 or 4 more that are I mean, they bought cars and they're signing up. So there's I would not doubt if we end up at 25 teams, which is 50 F1 drivers.
That's unheard of.
It's insane.
Might be the biggest in the national series ever for F1. So
I mean, for sure it's got to be the biggest.
Worldwide.
I don't. Maybe. For sure it's got to be the biggest for. I think in the U.S. Right?
Yeah, I think so.
We should put that as our tagline, the premier, the biggest, or something like that. But it's been really cool. We got a lot of guys that are getting into F1, like really, really good drivers, actually like Brian and Jaden right here. Some of you guys know Brian Ellert. Want to make a cameo, Brian?
Yeah, I got
You're on the Danny Dan Show, man. Your live stream has come true. Brian obviously is a super, super good driver and has picked up a couple of prodigies.
Yeah. We're going to try F1 this season.
Yeah. Get into the series. And what's your livery again that you picked?
Big Swinger Racing.
Big Swinger Racing.
Yeah.
And that's a custom livery that's...
Yeah, it's been around since 2017. Sean and I started it.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a site on Facebook if you search it.
Oh, nice.
And who's your teammate, Brian?
Jaden Burdick. He's over there eating like he usually does. So.
You heard his name. That's awesome. Yeah, we're excited to have you guys be a part of it. And
yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Something different.
Yeah. You've never driven F1 before?
A couple times. By about 6 races in my life. So.
Okay.
Did it once in Cleveland, a couple times at Hobbytown with Dano, I think, and that's it.
That's awesome. Well, we're excited to have you, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. And you got yours built yet or no?
No, it's in a box, yeah.
It's coming.
You can build it tonight.
Yeah, you'll have it ready for the mains tonight at least, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, thanks for coming down too. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. And then I know Riley and Matt over there picked up some TRF 104s, and they're normally off-road guys actually that got into on-road, or back into on-road or on-road. Did you get back into it, or have you ever been in? But you've been in it before. You're only on-road. No, you are. And then they picked up some TRF 104s. They're going to run those in the series. So it's been fun figuring that chassis out too, which I know we're going to get to.
So this is Dan's personal TRF 104. Mm-hmm. Just had it built not too long ago.
Yep. Yeah, it's a great chassis. It's I've never built a TRF before
from
Tamiya.
Quality is great.
Yeah.
I can't get enough of that blue. It's just something about it. Yeah.
Actually, David's going to win the best. David built his TRF. David, can you
David,
bring your TRF over here?
Bring your F1 here.
Can
you want to bring your F1 here?
Yeah.
It's probably the nicest.
Yeah.
104.
Yeah, and he's got the knuckles like me. I did add the trailing steering aluminum knuckles. You can see that. And David's got those coming too. But David's probably is the best.
Sometimes the most important part of the series is looking good in the pits. So
look at that beauty. I love the white. The white pops so well with the blue. Did a great job with it. And then what are the custom
motor
details that you got on here, David?
Blue motor, custom from Paul and you. Blue battery connector. Blue on the Protec battery and Protec servo. So
all blue. That's awesome. It sure looks pretty. Yeah, these battery connectors are those one-up ones that you tighten, like you twist and they tighten.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's got to be good for 210s.
Oh yeah, just the looks alone. And you got the knuckles coming.
And the knuckles
trailing. Oh, the knuckles are here. Yeah, that's right. We did find a site that has these. So this is the upgrade. They're actually trailing knuckles, so you can get the part number there and then do your own research on them. But it's another option for it. So, and it's blue.
It's blue.
Beautiful car. Thanks for showing it. It's awesome. So we are working on a teammate for David. Trying to get his son involved. So a little more pressure, Nathan. So anyway, yeah, it's been super fun getting everybody into F1 and getting all these kits out the door, and it's going to be a lot of fun. We're trying to give as much information so it's as enjoyable of an experience for as many people as we can, so that they know how to tune the F1s and get them to drive well. So.
Doing this for the racers, we want to really wow them. So
yeah. So we are we done with the list? Dan had the list.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. We do have a couple of things that we can show. That a couple of things I was talking about earlier from that I finished on the track here. Bucky, are you listening? I think he's watching, but I don't think he can hear us. So I can see him on my
Bucky.
phone. I'm going to try and show a couple of the things. So, all right. So first I'm going to show the screens. I don't know if you've seen these in the background, but can't really see it. All right. So hopefully you can see those screens that have the leaderboard examples. Is that showing it? Okay.
Yeah, it's showing.
Yeah. So it shows some of the graphics that you guys might have seen on the page. But
That
this
is
was a
way
lot of
cool.
fun to put together, and then we're adding a. Oh, there! Now I can see it. Thanks, Bucky. Yeah, and there's the banners. So basically, when you sign up, you get your livery. We make it's roughly a 2x6 banner that's going to look like that. And then, like, if this was your pit space right here, right next to, let's say you're a Seth's teammate. If you're a Seth's teammate, your banner would go up right there. And that would be your designated pit spot for you and your teammate. So that's kind of the plan with that. And then the other cool thing we've been working on, Dan, you want to show them this?
Yeah.
I think you can kind of see it.
Kind of see it.
Can we zoom in? Or Bucky? Sorry, man. I'm gonna walk over here. We gotta show off one thing real quick. Can you go back to vMix real quick? Okay. Can you switch?
I'm gonna walk towards it.
All right. Sorry, we're trying.
Hey,
to get
Dan,
this
I'm
to
gonna
the
walk
best.
towards
Oh,
the
Dan's
light.
just walking. He's taking control. Okay. Oh yeah, he's doing it. Okay, flip back over to the other one. All right, so Dan just walked over to it, and this is the pit stop light that we've been working on. It's got two sequences. One is for pit stops. The other one's for the race start. And Bucky's going to hit the button on the race start as a sample. So go ahead, he's going to hit it. All four lights go on. Oh, we can't hear it. We got to turn that up. But you might. So we're going to mute the audio so it doesn't feedback. And then he's going to do the.
Ten eight. 11 flat. 10-2.
That one. Yeah, there we go. All right. We got. Hopefully you guys could all see that online. The other sequence has a chime, more like what Rob had set up, where if there's a delay, you got to wait in the pit lane for your pit stop to be complete. But anyway, so we got the real F1 sound going through as the lights go out, and then away we go for the race start. We coordinated that with live time, so it took a long time to figure all that out, but we got it working. So thanks for making that happen. So, anyway, I think that's it.
I think we're good.
Yeah. So
next time.
Yeah, appreciate you guys tuning in. Next time we were gonna go over. I think we're gonna talk about the different.
Track stuff.
Oh yeah,
Track shop stuff. Yeah.
the what's that?
Stuff at the shop.
The stuff at the shop.
Yep.
And then are we gonna talk about like different chassis and tires?
Well, I'm
Is
gonna
that-
be out next race, so you have
Oh,
to
that's
get a
right.
different Dan up
Yeah,
there.
we'll have a different Dan sub in. Even if he's not named Dan, we'll call him Dan. So we may not go over it. The next time Dan's on here, we will talk about chassis and tires. So, anyway, all right. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We'll see you later.
Check 1, 2. All right, just a couple minutes before we start here.
All I heard was the last sentence.
All right, NASCAR drivers, make your way up to the stand. All right, so we're looking for Jason, Steve, Dan, Tom, Riley, David, and Jeff. Our marshals are going to be 21.5 touring car, Jake, Chris, Dan, and Seth. Riley's just putting a transponder in his car now, so we'll just give him a second here to get ready to go.
I don't know. I got an echo.
Echo. Yeah, echo. Sounds like I'm in a baseball stadium. Dan Nickel, will you cross the line? Got ya. Kenny, will you drive down to the end of the straightaway, turn around, and then drive back? Riley, I think you plugged it in backwards. I didn't get a transponder come up. Was it blinking? Come across the line again. Nothing. Check, check.
Is that echo gone now from him?
Check, check.
Is that echo better?
I don't think so. I think it's about the same.
If you want it all the way gone, you have to turn this all the way, but then you can't hear the something. Should be better though.
It's all right. Miles kind of screwed things up here, so I got to check in Kenny and get this all set up because he just throwing people into the race. If I right-click, then it adds you in, not him. Kenny, what's your last name? Say it again. Melvin? Millman. Got it. 2 L's? All right. Did you get it fixed, Riley? Where'd you go? You don't want to run anyways? I mean, you can at least run the car. All right. I'm going to call you guys off pretty quick. We're going to start with Jason, then Steve, Dan, Tom, David, Jeff, and Kenny. So, Kenny, you're going to start after everybody else. I need a marshal. Oh, no, I got John over here. We're good. I am missing Dan, though, so if Dan doesn't have anything to do while he's hosting, he could come out and marshal. All right, drivers, on your name. Jason, Steve, Dan Nickel, Tom, David, Jeff, and Kenny. All right, carnage on lap number 1. I got somebody turned around here. Oh, he's good to go. All right. Steve coming out on top. We got 4 minutes to go. David's in the 2 spot right now. Both of them are on 28 lap pace. Jeff now to the 2 with a 27. David's on a 27 up on top. Steve drops down to the 3. Tom's in the 4. Jason, Dan, and Kenny is the order. David right now on a 27 and a 5:03. .315 on the clock. David now holding a 27.502. Jeff's on a 27.509. Steve's on a 26.5 flat. Tom's 25.502. Jason 24.507. Dan with a 25.04. And Kenny with a 16.509. Watching the center here, watching the center. I'm getting all bunched up. Good thing there's fenders over those wheels. And we got David now to the top. 27,504. Jeff into the 2. 26,504. 230 down, 230 to go. Watching the center. Steve is on a 26,508. Jason 24,506. Tom 24,510. Dan on a 19,513. Kenny with a 15,519. Three down, 2 to go. David looking to set TQ at a 27,508 right now. No yelling at the marshals. Oh, okay. Nobody wants Marshall no more. 1:30 to go. David on top, 27,507. Jeff on a 26,501 in the 2 spot. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. All bunched up there. Oh, that's a good way. Yep, just get him out of the way. Is he monster trucking over here? Oh, he's just waiting for you to pick it up. All right, 1 minute to go. David still holding that 27,507. Making his way off the straightaway right now. Down to the start line. David in that second yellow car that just went by. A Pennzoil without the yellow stripe on the grill. Ooh. David comes across with an 11.4. Steve is that other Pennzoil car out there. Oh, looks like there's 3 of them. Kenny, I believe, is the third one. 20 seconds left to go. It's David, Jeff, Steve right now. Jason in the 4 spot. Tom is in the 5. Dan and Kenny 6 and 7. Next up is going to be VTA heat number 1. You guys will have 7 marshals, so hopefully the race will stay on track. Just the after time left. Keep going to the computer. Calls you done. And everybody's done now. Can you guys hear the computer okay? Can you hear the lap times and stuff? No? Did you hear her say 1 minute to go or anything like that? Check, check. Dan Spransy, where are you? All right, VTA, John, Jesse, Chris, and David. I know David are back-to-back, so we'll give him a minute here. All right, everybody's checked in. We'll go ahead and line them up. John is going to start us off, followed by Jesse. Chris and David. So I don't know if you guys are catching this. The little area with the red dots over there is the pit lane. And when you go through that, it brings up the lights on the left-hand side of the track. So if you see those lights, just kind of ignore them for right now. But when we do our F1 series, we'll have to pit, and that'll be our... All right. Drivers, John's going to start us off. John, Jesse, Chris, and David. My bad. I had 7 guys in that first race, and there's only one guy out there marshaling right now. Oh, I see Tom. Tom's out there too. David trying to get 2 in a row here. A 32.505 now. Chris in the 2 on a 32.508. Jesse a 31.503. John with a 29.506. Just under 4 to go. Chris on top right now. 32.506. David 32.508. Jesse's on a 31.5 flat. John on a 28.5 flat. I'm not sure what that did. Just over 3 to go. Chris on a 32.506, David 32.507, 32.509 for Jesse. Those 3 cars separated by about 0.6 of a second. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Chris still holding that 32.506. David's only 0.3 off. David, that orange, making his way through the center here. Chris coming down the straightaway. Chris in the silver and blue, making his way around the S-turns, coming out onto the straightaway now. 32.506, 9.5 that last time by. 9.6 for David in the 2 spot. 32.507, still a 0.3 split with 2 minutes to go. Third place goes to Jesse. He's on a 32.508. He's only 0.2 of a second behind David. Jesse in the all green going down the straightaway right now. These guys are pretty close together. John working on a 29.508. We got 1:40 to go. .130 on the clock, 32.507 for Chris and David. Now 1/10 the split. David trying to chip away at it here at the end. 1:15 to go. A 9.6 from David. Chris going to come by that time with a 9.6 as well. 9.7 for David. 0.3 the split now. 1 minute to go. 30 seconds on the clock. Chris holding 32.507. 6/10 to split back to David, 32.507.7. Jesse's on the 32.508. He's 4/10 back from David. Just the after time left. Everybody's done in that one. Chris going to set it. 32.506.8. David 9/10 back with a 32.507. Race number 3, Heat 2 of VTA. Drivers from that last race make your way out to Marshall. This one features Aaron King, Seth Burns, Tom Alf, Jason Van Heist, and Jeff Steenbergen. Where is Chris?
Would you be able to take a step to your left, please? Thank you.
Chris, where's Chris? Chris. Chris Olson. Where are you? Raise your hand. You're John. Yeah, where's Chris? Oh, he should be over here by me. No, one of you needs to be over here. We don't need two people on that corner. That's what I'm trying to work things out here. Yeah, welcome to the chat. All right, we're going to start with Aaron, Seth, then Tom, Jason, and Jeff. Drivers, on your name. Aaron, Seth, Tom, Jason, and Jeff. Seth going to come out swinging 9-3 on the first one. Follow. The only way to get rid of it is turn the volume down. Then you can't hear the computer. Dan Spransy. Is it much better? Can you hear her? Yeah, you can barely hear the computer, though. Dan Spransy. All right, Seth's still holding on to that top spot, 32.507. 3 minutes to go. Seth on a 31.507. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Seth on a 31.505. Tom's on a 35.09 in the 2 spot. Jeff with a 28. Aaron with a 28. Jason with a 28.
I'm just going to test this and then try talking.
Seth holding that 31.508. Tom on a 30.508.
Can I hear the computer still?
No, but the echo went away. Just under 2 to go.
But the beeps came back.
1:45 on the clock. Seth, Tom, Jason, Aaron, and Jeff is the order. Oh. Aaron with a pirouette there. You got style points. They don't mean anything, but you got a couple of them. Race number 4 up next. USGT. You are next. Oh, look at that. I believe that was Jason did the other pirouette. .40 seconds to go. .35 on the clock. Just the after time left. And everybody's done. Seth going to take it 31.507. 35.07 for Tom. Jason with a 29.28 for Aaron.
That's why we were trying to find that balance with minimized echo. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but for some reason the computer's really quiet tonight.
You could. Oh, you know what you can do? Oh, I know. Just turn the mic down and the system up.
Check 1 2. 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 Test. Check. Is there still an echo? Aaron, can you hear an echo? Echo. No? It's really hard to... I can't really hear much. Yeah? Much better? All right. Believe so. Let me add Riley in here. David, can you cross the line for me? There you go. We're going to start with Dan, then David, Matt, and Riley. All you guys on the stand, you can hear me okay? Cool. All right, we're going to start with Dan, then David, Matt, and Riley. Drivers, on your name. Dan. David. Matt. And Riley. "30 seconds in. Sunderledge on a 34.507. Riley with time to itch his nose. That puts David in the 2 spot. 33.505 for David. Dan on a 31.506. Riley with a 35.04. 1 in, 4 to go. Ouch. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Sunderledge 34.507. David Weir on a 33.502. Nickel with a 31.505. Becker with a 31.506. Dan and Riley are separated right now by 0.3 of a second. That's the closest battle on the track. Dan making his way through the center of the track right now in that white and green. Riley in the chrome machine. Sunderledge and Weir are separated by 1.4 at the moment. 34.507 for Matt. 33.503 for David. 2:50 on the clock. 2:50. Halfway done. Sunderledge still holding 34.07. David dropped back now. 2.2 is the split. 33.502. Riley's on a 32.507. It's currently 7.5 seconds back behind David. And Dan is on a 31.5 flat. We're working on heat number 4 at the moment. F1 heat number 1 is up next. F1 heat number 1. That'll be Dave, Aaron, Commander Wolf, and Phil. $1:15 to go. Sunderland still holding a 34.507. David's on a 33.03. Riley with a 32.03. And Dan with a 31.01. Just under a minute to go. .40 seconds on the clock. .15 seconds to go, drivers. Matt still on that 34.507. David holding a 33.03. Just the after time left. And everybody's done. Sunderland's going to lead us off with a 34.507 for round number 1. F1 heat number 1, you are up. Dave, Aaron, Magnus, and Phil. Calling Commander Wolf to the starting line. Commander Wolf. All right, David Weir. Can I have you stand over here by me when you're ready? We'll get Magnus checked in here. All right, everybody's checked in. Dave's going to start us off. Aaron's going to start in the 2 spot. Then Magnus and Phil. David, right here, if you could. Yes, thank you. All right. Drivers on your name. Dave. Aaron. Commander Wolf. And Phil. Ooh, watch coming off the straightaway here. All right, 30 seconds in. Aaron's already got 3 laps. And on top, 31.506 for him. Fast lap so far, a 9.8. Phil's got the same fast lap, a 9.8 for him as well. 30 and a 5.09. 25.512 for Dave. 4 to go. 3 to go. Aaron now still on a 30 and a 5:07. 9.6 now his fast lap. Phil's on a 29.502. 26 for Dave and a 16 for Magnus. Aaron working on the first TQ of the night. Oh, send her out of the park. Watch out in the corner there in front of the driver's stand. There's a piece of track. That's going to change things up a little bit. Apparently that white curb doubles as a ramp. Sorry about that scuff in your saw, Dan. $1:45 to go. Phil on top. 30.509 for Phil. Aaron with a 28.506 now after that grand slam he hit. Dave on a 28.509. Magnus on a 16. 1:30 to go. .30 seconds to go. Phil still on top, 30 and a 509. Dave now in the 2 spot, 28.501. Aaron with a 28.507. He's got 6 seconds to make up here. I don't think it's going to happen here with 12 seconds to go. Magnus on an 18. Dave is the only one done. Everybody's done in that one. Phil's going to take it 30 and a 508. F1 heat number 2, Riley, John, Daryl, and Jesse. What did you hit? Did you hit that corner? The one in the center? The big white ramp? The what? Oh, you just hit the wall. Oh, okay. Yeah. Looks like Riley's putting his body pins on. It was pulling a little bit to the right, so you're just trying to counteract it. All right, Riley's going to start us off, followed by John, then Daryl and Jesse. Riley on the tone. John, Daryl, and Jesse. All of these cars are within a second of each other. Daryl's on a 33, Riley's on a 33, John is on a 33, and Jesse's on a 33. 7 tenths between Daryl and Riley for 1 and 2, 5 tenths back to John, and then 1 tenth back to Jesse. Uh-oh. Got two of them hooked together here. That's going to change things up just a little bit. Riley Becker to the top, 33 and a 5.03 for Riley. Daryl Frank on a 32.5 flat, 32.5 flat for Jesse. And John with a 31.501. 3:30 to go. Ooh, watch here in the center, in the center, in the center. Watch. Oh. Good thing it wasn't a Prodigy, Daryl. That thing would be in 3 pieces. Or have some major chassis tweak. 3:05 to go. Daryl, after being stomped on, still stomping the field. 32.5 flat. He's 1 second up on Jesse. Actually, 9.99. Now 1.4. John, 2 seconds back from Jesse. Riley is 6 seconds back from John. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Daryl Frank on top. Looking to pick up the pace. After his driver recalibration there. 2:15 on the clock. Daryl now with an 8.9 fast lap of the night in F1. $1:45 to go. 33.507 for Daryl. Woo, sending him out of the park. We're going to have to put a catch fence up right there. $1:20 to go. You're welcome. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. One on the clock. Daryl Frank on a 33.506. His fast lap so far in 8.9. There's a 9.1 from Jesse, a 9.1 from John. And Riley has a 9.0 in there. With 40 seconds to go.
seconds. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Daryl, Jesse, John, and Riley. Here comes the tone. Listen for your name. Wait for Jesse and Daryl. Here comes Jesse. Winning that is Daryl with a 33.506. Jesse, 32.507. John, 31. Riley with a 31 or 30. Daryl had 8.9 for the fastest lap. Jesse the 9.1. 9.1 for John. Riley with a 9.0. That was their fastest lap. Next up, F1, heat 3 of 3. Time to beat is a 33.506. Up next is Euro Truck. Euro Truck, you're up in about 7 minutes. Looks like we got marshals already. Thank you, marshals. We even got the drivers already. You guys let me know when you're ready. As I said, that 33.506 is the fastest. It's a TQ right now for Daryl Frank. Okay, everybody's looking good. We have our marshals. Dan gets another hot lap. Let him wear his battery down. You sure don't need another one, Dan? Wear that battery down. Oh, dang. Okay, here we go. The order's going to be Dan, Matt, Preston, and Bucky. Dan, you're going to be on the tone. Marshall's ready. Drivers, here we go. Dan, you're on the tone. Matt, Preston, and Bucky. A little hang up for Preston there. It is showing Bucky in the lead right now. Looks like he's bringing it this time. Something must have happened to Dan. That was that Dan that got hung up. Computer says it's Bucky, Matt, Preston, and Dan right now. Bucky with a 9-1. Looks like Dan's car is a little bit of a handful. Got 1 minute down already. Still showing Bucky in the lead with a 9.5. Matt with a 9.7. Preston with a 9.2. It's the fastest so far with Preston. He's only half a second behind. Less than 2 seconds between the top three. Dan seems to be struggling a little bit. Looks like Matt got hung up there. He was gaining on him. Preston, you're 1.4 back from Bucky the leader. So it's Bucky, Preston, Matt, and Dan. 9-3 for Bucky that time. Preston with a 9-2. He's catching him. Matt with a 10-4. Dan with a 10-2. 2 minutes down, drivers. Fastest lap of the race is Preston with an 8-9. He's the only one in the 8s. Bucky with a 9-0 that time around. Preston with a 9-3. Matt with a 9-4. Dan with a 10-3. Bucky's on a 33 lap pace, 33.508. Now he's down to a 32. Preston and Bucky are both on a 32 lap pace. Matt is on a 31. Dan's got some work to do. Preston's now taking over the lead. Something must have happened to Bucky. Yeah, he got a 13-second lap. That was a slow lap. That put Preston in the lead, coming up on the 2-minute mark. So now Preston's in a 33.508, 2 seconds behind TQ. And he seems to be getting faster. Bucky's in second, Matt in third. Minute 40 to go, drivers. That'll hurt Preston. That might put Bucky back in the lead. Still showing Preston the lead with a minute 30 to go. It's Preston, Bucky, Matt, and Dan. Preston with an 8-9 that time. He's the only one in the 8s. Bucky with a 9-1. Matt with a 9-6. Preston dropped down to a 32 lap pace. Bucky and Preston are both at a 32 lap pace now. Matt, you're 9 seconds behind. Bucky, you're 1.1 seconds behind the leader, Preston. The 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Preston's getting a bigger lead with a 9-1 that time. Bucky with a 9-4. Matt with a 9-7. .30 seconds to go, drivers. Fastest lap that time was by Bucky. He's now only a half a second behind Preston. Preston has to keep it clean with 20 seconds to go. And he does. Preston comes by with an 8-9. Now he got a cushion for the lead now with 10 seconds to go, drivers. Bucky, you're 1.2 behind. Here comes the tone. Listen for your name. Winning that is Preston, followed by Bucky and Matt and Dan. 32 lap pace for Preston, 32 for Bucky. Matt with a 31. Next up is going to be Euro Truck. Got 3 in this one tonight. You were only, Buck, Preston, you were gaining. You were only a couple seconds less than TQ for a while. For the longest time, you were.
Too many mistakes.
Yeah, I saw that.
Too much relearning or learning the new layout.
Yeah, this layout is weird. It's awkward.
The straight shoot in, my depth perception stops. I'm like, the cars should be turning not too soon under the pipe.
The track looks easy, but there's a couple of weird spots.
It's so many slow 180s.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, at least for me.
Late apex. I mean, you got to go wide,
You got to go wide and swing it in.
but not too wide.
No, otherwise it washes out and loses time.
Yeah, you lose time. Bad too. I noticed you lose time on the straightaway here.
Yeah.
if you go tight in the inside, for some reason I got a really fast lap, and I was like, the only difference I did on my GT was making it tighter.
Interesting.
So from that point to that point there, I just made it shorter.
I mean, that makes sense. Instead of coming all the way out, you come.
I just made it. I made it so much shorter. That was crazy. Good mistake. Okay, we got marshals. And who we missing up here, Mark? Cross the line again, Aaron. That's just wait, I got it here. I got you, Aaron. But the name is a different name.
No, it doesn't matter. Just grab it and pull it up to
I did.
It's not in there.
No,
Okay.
no. I can't. Oh, jeez. I was doing the first name. What is this one here, Jason?
What did you just do?
Nothing. I just dragged. Aaron, go by one more time.
Here, give me the mouse.
I'll let Aaron go by.
Give me the mouse.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, why don't you tell me to delete him?
Jeff, cross the line for me.
All you do is tell me to delete him.
Aaron.
One more time, Aaron.
Type in K, right?
That's what I did. Oh, I didn't add. I tried to drag him.
Bud, cross the line for me.
He's there. He's already checked in. We got to delete Mark.
And Jason.
Ooh, that's why. That's why.
Okay, Jason, one more time. Okay, now Aaron.
Cool. Thanks. There we go. Thank you. Order's going to be Jason, Bud, Jeff, and Aaron. Marshall's ready drivers. Jason, you're going to be on the tone. Bud, Jeff, and Aaron. Ooh, a little aggressive there. Looks like Bud's getting hunted. They're after Bud. Showing Jason in the lead, though, followed by Aaron, Jeff, and then Bud. You guys are all close. Ooh, that was a cool gateway shortcut. Still showing Jason, Aaron, and Jeff, and Bud. Jason's got a clear track ahead of him, got some clear track behind him. He's taking names. Got that truck looking pretty good. Jeff is trying to hunt him down. 11-2 for Jason. His fastest lap is 11-1. Jeff 11-1 that time around. His fastest lap also is 11-1. Aaron's fastest lap is 11-2. 12-4 as he come around. Bud got a 13-3 heads up. That was Aaron. That's your leader, Aaron. Thank you. Showing Jason, Jeff, Aaron, and Bud. Jason with 11-2 that time around. Jeff with 11-3. Bud moves now. Bud has moved to third with 11-6 that time around. Aaron's jumped to fourth. Jeff, you're 1.4 behind the leader. Bud, you're 5.2 behind. Aaron, you're 0.2 behind third. There's half the race. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It's Jason, Jeff, Aaron, and Bud. Jason's the only one on a 27-lap pace. Jeff is on a 26.502. Bud's on a 25. Aaron's on a 25. $11.3 for Jason that time around. Backs it up with 11.5. Jeff with 11.9. Backs that up with 11.3. Aaron's got 11.4. He backs that up with 11.6. 11.3 for Bud. Bud's picking it up a little bit. Bud, you're only 0.4 behind third. Jason's now got a 8-second lead. Something must have happened to Jeff. Aaron's jumped all the way from third to second. Minute 20 to go, drivers. Is Jason, Jeff, Bud, Jeff, and Aaron are jumping back and forth. It's a battle for second. You guys are so close, it goes back and forth. It's a three-way battle for second. Jason, you got a 9-second lead. 1 minute to go. Any bobble would have a position change. Jeff has now jumped to second. Bud went to third. Aaron went from second to fourth. That's how close they are. 50 seconds to go, drivers. Computer says Jason, Jeff, Bud, and Aaron. Just put a couple fast laps in. That's gave him a little bit of cushion for second place. Leader's got a cushion, though, so he's okay. 20 seconds to go. Jason and Jeff and Bud are all on a 23-lap pace now. These guys are tight. 10 seconds to go. Everybody has a 3 or 4 second between each other. Your leader looks like he's still going hard then. Here we go. Listen for your name. Everybody's still racing except Jason. Waiting for Bud. For some reason it says Bud, you're going for some reason. Go across the line, Bud. He still finished third. Jason winning that with a 26.500, almost a 27. Jeff with 26.505. Bud with 26.529. Aaron with a 25. $25.5 touring.
Every time I look at miles, it makes me sweat.
Especially in the butt crack area. Really bad under the balls here.
I told him I'm an ass man.
He likes when you talk to you like that. That's what he likes. That's why he comes here. He likes to
All right, looks like Bud was back to back, so we'll let him get his stuff ready to go here.
Only Brian gets a second. Just Brian. Maybe if Brian's not here for the weekend. A little bit. I mean, you're fast, Miles, but you're no Brian.
Seth, can you cross line for me? I'm not getting anything from your car. Do you have a transponder in? Double check it real quick. You turning on the boost, Daryl? Just flip this boost switch right here. Yeah, there we go. 15 degrees of extra timing. He's adding the 2 extra double A's. All right, Bud, I'm not getting anything out of your car either. Do you have a transponder? I think Seth is trying to fix his too. Hey, Seth, is that a 25.5 or a 21.5? 21.5? 25.5? Okay. Are you also running 21.5? Oh, okay. Copy. All right, we'll see if we get Bud checked in here. There you go. Yep. Is there anybody willing to grab a Mountain Dew out of the fridge and bring it over here? Riley? Thanks, Riley. Yeah, I got you, Seth, now. All right, we're going to start with Bud, then Daryl, then Dave, John, and Seth. All right, drivers, on your name. Nice. All right, Bud on the tone. Daryl, Dave, John, and Seth. Oh, Bud with a little two-wheel action there through the sweeper. Go easy on him, Daryl. Go easy. Already took it from you before the race started. "30 seconds in, Seth with a fast one right away, 9.2. Those are F1 times, Seth. Gonna drop a 9.3 there. We got 4 minutes to go. Seth on the 32.501. Daryl's on a 32.508. Dave is on a 32.508. John's on a 29.502, and Bud is on a 28.508. 3:55 to go. 130 down, 330 to go. Seth holding a 32.501. Daryl on a 32.507. Dave on a 32.508. John with a 29.5 flat. And Bud is on a 27.5 flat, 3:15 to go. Whoa. That's a right turn. Yeah. Seth out on top. Dave in the 2. Daryl in the 3. John in the 4. And even though Bud is on the bottom, he is the best dressed guy out there on the track. Best looking car. Seth is a solid 2. The rest of you didn't put any thought into your paint jobs. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Marshall. Aaron just had to dodge every single car. At least Daryl didn't get stepped on in this one. Yet. 150 to go. Seth on a 32.505. Dave on a 32.509. Daryl on a 31.506. John's on a 28.502. And Bud is on a 27.503. Seth 1.2 up on Dave right now. $1:15 on the clock. Seth fast lap still a 9.2. Closest to that would be 9.6 from Dave. A 9.8 from Daryl. 10.7 from John, and Bud with an 11.1. 1 to go. Seth Burns looking to take this one, 32.507. We are going to take a short break between rounds, probably about 10 minutes or so. I'm going to resort, get everybody sorted by the fastest cars, and then we'll repost those heats. 21.5 touring car is next, and it'll be our last race of the round. "15 seconds, drivers, 15 seconds. Seth and John are still running. Seth going to finish out with a 9.4 and a 32.508. Dave finishes 31.5 flat, 31.502 for Daryl, 29 for John, 27 for Bud. Chris, I'm not getting anything from your car. Really? Nope, nothing. How do they feel on dirt?
They're good. They're fun. Yeah.
Is it blinking? Oh.
We have to keep running medium tires, so we just glue the right front edge.
Oh, sure.
Go for it. The new body makes a big difference. So you get all that undercoating on the stock ones.
Yeah.
You go to a clear body with just a little bit of paint.
Yeah.
It makes it so much lighter.
I've heard that. You know, Dan, I think it would be cooler in here if we shut off all the lights. Yep. We should do one of those like neon nights where you give away like glow in the dark stickers and then we put black lights up everywhere. Nice. Nice. How are we gonna light the? Are we gonna light the track, and then leave everything else off? Oh, okay. All right, Jake's gonna start us off, followed by Chris, Dan, and Seth. Jake on the tone. Chris, Dan, and Seth. Chris and Dan fighting it out on the track. Dan is up on top right now. 8.6 is what he started out with. Going to back it up with an 8.7. Seth started out with an 8.9. Lap number 2 was a 9.1. Jake started out with a 9.4 and is getting faster each time. 9.1 on his second lap. 8.9 on lap number 3. Puts him in the 2 spot. Dan on top. Jake in 2, Seth in 3, Chris in 4. 4 minutes to go. Dan holding the 36 right now. Already 3.4 seconds up on Jake Ward. All that time. Oh, get him, Jake. Dan an 8.5, Seth an 8.9, Jake a 9.4, Chris with a 9.7. 3:30 to go. Dan on a 35 now after getting bullied. Oh, now he's trying to bully your track. He didn't like that turn where it was. $3:10 to go. 35.506 for Dan. Seth on a 34.506. Jake's on a 32.503. Chris is on a 32.503 as well. Those two are separated by 0.2 right now. And Chris made up some time on that last one, about 0.3. Going to drop back 0.6 on that one. It's getting so warm, we're losing stuff over here. 2:10 to go. Dan on a 34.5 flat now. Oh, now back up to a 35. Fast lap of the race, 8.4 from Dan, 8.5 from Seth, and 8.8 from Jake. Chris with a 9.0. $1:10 on the clock, getting all bunched up here. Let's see how well you can work together. Ooh, Jake with a spear on the front of his car. He almost got you again. It's your turn, Chris. Oh. Squeaked by. $35 on the clock. 35 for Dan as well, 35.507 to be exact. Seth on a 33.501, 33.507 for Jake. Sounds like it's pretty close, but they're really not. They're 5 seconds apart. And Chris is on a 32.508. 10 seconds to go. Dan's going to take it 35.506. All right, we're going to take a short break here. We're going to start again at 9 p.m. I will post the resort here shortly. All right, so I split up NASCAR, so now we've got 2 heats of NASCAR. But Miles isn't in the building to hear that. Are you? Can you? I can't believe that. Jeez. That does mean that Jeff and Jason will be back to back. And then as we get closer to the end here, Daryl is going to be back to back for F1 and 21 or 25.5. And Seth is going to be back to back with the 25 and the 21 again. So heat sheets are coming off the printer. We will start round 2 at 9 o'clock. That is 11 minutes from now, 9 o'clock. At 4 minutes, drivers, 4 minutes of practice. All right, it is 9 o'clock. You're going to charge the battery before he goes up there? He's literally up right now. All right, so the first race is going to be Tom, Dan, Nickel, Kenny, Riley, and Billy. Just need Riley to check in, and we will get started. All right. Our 21-5 touring car class, Dan, Seth, Jake, and Chris are going to be the marshals. I need Jake and Chris. Jake. Jake Ward. Thank you. You're good. Right here is good. You were good here. Yep. All right. Now that we have Riley, we're going to start with Tom, then Dan, Kenny, Riley, and Billy. Tom, you're going to go on the tone. Dan, Kenny, Riley, and Billy. First heat of NASCAR on track. TQ right now, 26 and a 5 flat. Looks like Riley Becker looking to put down a 28. We'll see how that goes. Going to have to only make that corner once, though. That's going to slow him down just a bit. 26.503, so he's about 3 seconds off our TQ at the moment of David Weir. Oh. Kenny liked that corner so much he did it twice. Don't listen to me, Kenny. Don't listen. Oh, he likes that one too. 3:20 to go. Billy Kelly now to the top. 26 and a 5.11. Riley on a 25, Tom on a 24, Dan on a 21, Kenny on an 18. Riley 3.2 back from Billy. Tom is only 1 second back from Riley at the moment. Tom working his way down the straightaway in that number 9 with the red-orange wing. He's got the rookie wing on. 2:45 to go. Tom making up some time here. Up to the number 2 spot and only 3.2 back from Billy. We got 2:30 left. We're only halfway through this one. $2:15 to go. Billy now holding a 25.502. Ooh, a quick one, 11.7 from Billy. Puts him on a 25.501. Tom with a 11.3. Just 2 laps ago. Still 4 seconds back. But clearly a fast car. Fastest one on the track at the moment. Uh-oh. Is it broken? Oh. I blame your mechanic. Yeah. Did he lose steering? Yep. Just about a minute to go. Miles, you got some work to do. .50 seconds on the clock. Billy Kelly out front, 25 and a 5:02. Tom now down to a 7-second split, but Riley is making up some time here at the end. 25-5-11 for Riley, only 7/10 back from Tom at the moment. Oh, watch the sweeper. All clear. Dan is on a 20 and a 5:10. .15 seconds to go. Billy looking to put himself number 3 on the grid. Just got to dodge Dan. Billy, you were caught at the line. Billy going to finish on top, 25-5 flat. Good enough for number 3 right now. We'll see what happens here after this next heat of NASCAR. Heat number 2. Be David, Jeff, Steve, and Jason. These guys are going to get a little bit more clear track. We'll see if they can best the David Weir 28-508. I don't know why it says 28-508. Oh, that's his personal best. 26-5 flat is what we're shooting for. Not sure if you were talking to me or just in my general direction. Okay. All right, everybody's checked in now. Take another lap, David, if you want. All right, we're going to start with David. Then Jeff, Steve, and Jason. All right. We've got our marshals, David on the tone. Jeff. Steve. And Jason. This is the top sort for NASCAR. David, the slow one off the block. Jeff going to start us off with an 11-3. Steve came in second. All right. All right, we got 3:15 to go. David on top, 27-501. Looking to up his TQ by almost a full lap. Jeff on a 23, 22 for Jason, and Steve with a 22. There is no change in position as far as qualifying goes at the moment. We still got 2 minutes, 50 seconds left to go. Although David is on a 28-5-10 now. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Two to go. David still holding a 28-507. Jeff on a 23 flat. 23-501 for Steve. Ooh, work together, guys. And Jason on a 23-5 flat. Just under a minute to go. David still working on that 28, now a 5:08, bettering his TQ by almost 2 laps. Working some traffic here coming through the center of the track. Squeeze through the middle there. I don't know how you get that accurate with one of these NASCARs. Call that old man focus. Oh, somebody went through the pits. Oh no, that's just Billy. Billy, you're setting off our lights. There's a little timer in front of you there, and every time you walk in front of it, it flips the lights off. Everybody's done in that one. David going to take it, resetting TQ with a 28-507. Steve goes 24. Jeff goes 23. Jason goes 23. All right, VTA's up. Jason, John, Aaron, and Jeff. All right, our drivers from that last race out here to Marshall, except for Jeff and Jason, I guess. So I'm going to need a couple of volunteers on the left side here. I need, two of the guys are back-to-back, so I need volunteers for them. All right, I need a guy in the center and then a guy over here at the steps up to the driver's stand. 2 volunteers, please. We had 2 guys that were back-to-back. I need 2 volunteers. All right, 1 in the center. And Jason is going to start us off, followed by John, Aaron, and Jeff. Jason on the tone. John, Aaron, and Jeff. Starting us off with a 9.7 is Aaron King. I'm going to back it up with a 9.8. Jeff going to follow suit with a 9.6. 9.5 from Jason. The battle of the fast laps. Now, Jason right now holding that top spot with 9.5. Oh, that's going to change things up a bit. 4:10 to go. Hey, Steve, can you take a step to the left or the right? Doesn't matter. Yes, thank you. There's a little timing loop right where you're standing. Yes. Three to go. Jeff holding that top spot, 31.505. Aaron's on a 30.501, 29.506 for Jason, and 28.505 for John. That's putting Jeff up 5 spots into the number 4 at the moment. Aaron's up 2 right now. $1:30 to go. Jeff still holding that 31. Aaron's on a 30, 29 for Jason, 28 for John. We got 1:20 to go. Jeff still looking to improve 5 spots at the moment. $45 seconds to go. Jeff just putting down his fast lap of the race, a 9.2. Still holding a 31, but now down to a 5:01. Getting really close to the 32-lap line. Jesse Wolkenheim currently holding the spot above him at a 32.508. Jeff right now on a 31.501 flat. And 20 seconds to go. Jeff working his way out on the straightaway now. A little bit slower on that one, a 10.5. Going to drop him down to a 31.502. Going to back it up with a 9.6, though. We'll see what happens here. Jeff's going to finish up 31.502. Aaron 30 on 503. 29 for Jason. 28 for John. Heat 2 VTA. Chris, David, Jesse, Seth, and Tom. He's wearing his Jesus sneakers. Jesus sneakers? Jesus sneakers, yeah. I didn't say it, Lord. All right, Chris is going to start us off.
We didn't get it on the scale quite yet.
He says he's not feeling well tonight. The heat's getting to him. Nice. All right, Chris is going to start on the tone, followed by David, Jesse, Seth, and Tom. Chris on the tone. David, Jesse, Seth, and Tom. I really want to see Chris eject one of those sandals into traffic. Oops, don't know how that happened. Ooh, sorry, I won't talk anymore. David gonna start us off. 33.503. Seth with a 33.508. Jesse with a 32.503. Chris with a 32.503 and Tom with a 30.502. If you're listening online, I'm sorry about that. I know the guys on the stand couldn't hear that, but the guys online are going, what are they talking about? Good thing there's only one person watching right now. .325 to go. David on a 33. Chris is 0.8 of a second back right now, but the close race on the track is between Jesse and Seth. both on 32. 5:02 for Wolkenheim, and Burns with a 5:03, separated by 0.2 of a second. Oh, now they swap positions. Seth up into the 3 spot, and Jesse is 9 thousandths of a second behind. Now Jesse takes it back into the 3 spot. So David on the top, Chris in the 2, Jesse in the 3, Seth and Tom is the order. Jesse right now 0.3 up on Seth for that number 3 spot. Jesse making his way out onto the straightaway right now. Seth not too far behind. And they've got Tom in between. It's a Tom sandwich. Tom was like, I want none of that. 2:20 to go. David, Chris, Jesse, Seth, and Tom. David on a 33.506. Fast lap of the race, 9:08.3 from Chris and David. And Chris is going to take over with that one, 33.506.6 to David's 33.506.7 at the moment. Just under 2 to go. Chris, David, Jesse, Seth, and Tom. Chris working the straightaway right now. Good thing this song is longer than the race. You guys will get to listen to just one song and it won't screw up your focus. 1:30 to go. Chris still holding the top spot, 33.506. Looking to put himself on top. His TQ right now, a 32.506. So he's upping that by an entire lap. I'm just going to venture out here on a guess and say the traction has come back. This song fits the class. That's why they're all going faster. Chris on a 33.506.0. David's on a 33.507.0. Chris now resetting fast lap 9:06. David still holding a 9:08. Jesse's got a 9.2, Seth has got a 9.2, and Tom has a 9.4 in there. With 20 seconds left to go, Chris holding the top spot, looking to reset TQ at 33.506 in VTA. Next up, Euro Truck. Just Tom to finish. And Chris is going to take it 33.506, resetting TQ. David going to hold on for the 2 spot. Jesse goes 3. Seth goes 4. Jeff going to put himself at 5. Tom at 6. Aaron, Jason, and John will be the order for the start of the main. Jason, Jeff, Bud, and Aaron are up. We had a couple of back-to-back drivers from that one, so we're going to need some volunteer marshals. All right. Euro Truck race number 5 on the track right now. Just need Jason and Jeff to check in. Oh. Heads up, Jesse. Ooh. Or down, I guess, in this case. All right, this one's going to start with Jason, followed by Jeff, Bud, and Aaron. I could use one more volunteer, but... Oh, no, I see you, Tom. You're good. You're good. All right. Jason on the tone. Jeff. Bud. Aaron. Bud's got some two-wheeling action going on. I'm not privy on trucks, but I think Aaron is driving a Mack truck, maybe? Which I don't think, is that considered a Euro truck? That's kind of an American style truck. Yeah, I can't tell what Bud's is either. Jeff is running a Mercedes. We're 2 minutes in and 3 to go. Jason is on top, 27.502. Aaron on the 2 spot, 26.502. Jeff with a 26 and Bud with a 25. So it looks like Jeff and Bud do not have the aerodynamic trucks. It kind of looks like they're a little taller, too. Oh, take him out. He lost the whole back of his truck. He's got no refrigerant hookups anymore. That trailer's going to get hot. He's got to get it delivered on time. That's what we need. We need trailers for these guys. That's got to be a thing, right? 3 down, 2 to go. Aaron holding on to the 2 spot right now. Moving himself up to the 2 spot as well. Jason, Aaron, Jeff, and Bud is the order at the moment. Jason's TQ is a 26.5 flat, and he's currently on a 27.504. Next up, USGT. .30 seconds to go. Jason still holding a 27.504. Aaron on a 26.501. Aaron with the fast lap, his fast lap of the race in 11.0. Jason has the fast lap of the race, though, with a 10.6. 10 seconds to go. Jason going to take it. Qualify with a 27.505. Jeff, Aaron, and Bud will be the order. USGT is up. Matt, David, Riley, and Dan. Need our drivers from the last race out to Marshall. All right, everybody's checked in. Sunderledge is going to start us off, followed by David, Riley, and Dan. All right, Matt on the tone. David, Riley, and Dan. We're a minute in. 4 to go. David on the 34.502, 34.508 for Riley. Sunderledge on a 33.502 and a 32.501 for Dan. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. David's still on 34.03. Riley's on a 34.04. Separated 4/10 right now. Sunderledge 34.07. He is currently 1.4 back from Riley. Dan is on a 31.5 flat. Riley Becker now to the top. Riley looking to reset TQ. Sunderledge right now holding TQ with the 34.07. Riley looking at 34.04 at the moment. David is also on a 34.04. The split less than a tenth of a second. Riley working the back of the pack here through the center of the track. Going to do a little 360 there. Holds on to it, but that's going to slow him down just enough for David to take over that top spot. David, the all orange, making his way down the straightaway. Working on the backside of Matt Sunderledge. 1:20 to go. Becker in the 2, Sunderledge the 3, and Dan Nickel in the 4. Sunderledge with a quick car, though. Becker has the fastest one on the track right now, 8.6 his fast lap. David's fast lap in 8.7. Sunderledge is 8.8. Dan with a 9.0. But Sunderledge has the most consistent car so far. Still holding on to the 3 spot, but only 1.3 out of second place and less than 2 out of that top spot. So anything can happen with just 40 seconds left to go. We're looking at Riley Becker resetting TQ at the moment. 35 seconds left to go. Riley, David, Matt, and Dan is the order. Okay. 15 seconds left to go. Becker, David, and Sunderledge all now within 2 seconds of each other. Just 8 to go. It's going to come down to these last couple laps. Riley Becker resetting TQ. 34.503 for him. David goes second with a 34.504, and Sunderledge with a 34.506. Good race there for USGT. Next up, F1 heat number 1. That's going to be Dave, Dan, Aaron, and Magnus.
F1. Who's Commander Wolf? There we go. Oh, I thought you wanted me to do it. I got it. I got it. Yes, fully charged. It wasn't the battery, but it was down to 32% though. But he didn't get a lot of laps in. Okay, Want to practice with the lights though first? I'm practicing with the lights. They're not doing anything. Aren't they supposed to do something? I just hit the button once. I just hit the F1 start button. And that's all I got. I got those lights. Just so you know, the track is clear. It's green. The light won't go off. Okay. Marshall's ready. Dave, you're going to be on the tone. Hold on one sec. I got a false start. What the heck is going on here? It started automatically when I hit the F1 start. Okay, here we go. David, you're on the tone. Dan, Aaron, Magnus. That turquoise, pretty little turquoise. Oh, no, it's showing Dan in the lead. Now that's a red car in the lead. That'll move Aaron to second, that little bump, followed by David, then Magnus. That'll hurt Dave a little bit. Leader getting tied up there. Gives Aaron a chance to catch up. Even David. David had a bad lap, though. Dan and Aaron are going back and forth now for first place. They're dead even. David, you're 7 seconds behind, so you got to work ahead of you. Coming in hot and heavy. Showing Aaron in the lead now. Something must have happened to Dan. Nine 3 for Dan, 9-2 for Aaron, 9-8 for David. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, drivers. Your leader is that green car coming in the infield. Second place is right ahead of him. I think so. Oh, it's Dan's, I think. Dan's. Yeah, Dan's making the noise. Aaron is showing out 2-second lead. Dave, you're still 8 seconds behind. That's half the race, guys. Less than half the race to go. Green car is still showing the lead. Dan has to get by him. Dan needs to get by him and he only needs to get a 1 second ahead of him. Once when he gets by, he just needs a second lead, and he'll get the lead back. Dave is still in third. Ooh, that's going to hurt Aaron a little bit. That might give Dan the lead right there. Dan just needed a second. See what the computer says as it comes around with 1:40 to go. 0.2 seconds now. And that's actually put Dan in the lead. Dan, Aaron, Dave, and Magnus. 1:20 to go, drivers. Fastest lap of the race is with Dan, the 9.7. Aaron with a 9.8, almost a 9.7. Aaron, you're 0.2 behind. You're actually catching up a little bit.
Commander Wolf.
0.4 behind now with a 1 minute to go, drivers. Let's see if Dan can keep it clean. Aaron, you're only 1.2 behind now. They're gaining on him. That bobble might hurt you a little bit. Less than 30 seconds to go, drivers. 9-4 for Dan, 9-4 for Aaron. Dan had a bad lap that time with a 10-3. Aaron had a worse lap with 11-0, so that'll keep him even. David, you're 15 seconds behind second right now. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Aaron, you're 2 seconds behind. Here comes the tone. Listen for your name. Everybody else is still racing. Aaron's done. David's done, just waiting for Magnus. Nice job, Magnus. Winning that Dan with a 31.501. Daryl's got it in the 33s, though. Aaron got a 31.505. David at the 30. And Commander Wolf with a 20. Heat 2 of F1. Got Mr. TQ, Daryl Frank. Preston, who could have had TQ, had a couple of bobbles. Bucky with a 33. Jesse with a 33. There's going to be a couple of battles going on with this race. Heads up. John, whose car do you got? There we go. Bucky, look up on the screen. Oh, never mind. How come it's showing? I got it. Everybody has to check in one more time. We got it. Heat 2. Everybody has to check in one more time. We can get the show on the road. Should be John, Matt, Riley, and Phil in Heat 2. Just need to check for Riley. Oh, Riley needs a minute. Abducted. After they abducted him, then they jumped him.
Oh, wait, you're talking to, I don't know, you're talking to Miles.
No, we're all three talking. Just need a minute's grace. Can you make it? Really? Dang it. Looks like Riley's out. So there's going to be John, Matt, and Phil. You ready, John? You're leading them off. Here we go. Marshall's ready. John on the tone. Matt and Phil. Like this go round, looks like we got 3 heats of F1. John right now is leading us 33 lap pace. That puts him second overall for all the F1s. Phil's in second place. That puts him 6th place overall today in the F1s at this point. Followed by Matt. John's 9.0, Phil 10.0, Matt 9.7. Nobody's in the 8s yet. John is right there, though, knocking on the door. He can't get much closer. And John is also still holding a 33-lap pace, still holding second for the day in F1. Phil's hanging on a 6th. Matt's on his last race was a 31-lap pace. He's on a 30-lap pace now. Willoughby only is a second off the TQ. That would be set by Darrell. Darrell had a 33.506. John's a 33.505. Less than a second now. Phil's about a half a second from jumping up a position for the day. 9.1 for John. Phil with a 9.6. Matt with a 9.8. John follows it up with a 9.3. Let's see what Phil has as he comes around. 9.8 for Matt. You guys are pretty well spread apart. Everybody's 6 seconds from each other. John with another 9.0. 9.04 to be exact. Almost an 8. Still has a fast lap time. Still in a 33-lap pace for John. He's actually got TQ now. John Willoughby has jumped to the TQ for the day if he can hold on. That'll put the pressure on Darrell. All clear, Aaron. John, Phil, Matt, Riley, less than 2 seconds to go, drivers. John ripping off a 9.2. That'll keep him on a 33.504 pace. That'll keep him on a TQ pace. If you can keep it 9.4 for John. He only lost a little bit. He needs to stay in the 9.2s. Phil had a bad lap, couple bad laps of the 10.4. Matt's 9.8. Matt's catching Phil for second place. Minute 25 to go, the computer says. John ripped off another 9.1. Solid TQ right now by 2 seconds. Actually about a second and a half. Phil's jumped already to 9th for the day. Lost a couple of spots. Matt's climbing. Matt's ahead of 8th now for the day. 1 minute to go, drivers. John with another 9.1. John, Phil, and Matt. $9.5 for John. $9.2 for John. He's got TQ by exactly a second right now. Another 9.1 for John. Nice job, John. Phil with a 9.5. Matt with a 9.8. 20 seconds to go, drivers. Keep pushing, John. Just stay clean, though. And you will have TQ for the day. 10 seconds to go. Another 9.3 for John. hanging on that TQ. 10-0 for Phil. 9-9 for Matt. And John with another 9-4. Here we go. Just got to finish the lap out, and you'll have TQ for the day. Wait for your name. Wait for Phil. Wait for Phil. Even though Johnny had a shitty last lap with a 9-6, you still got TQ for the day. Nice job. Followed by Phil. That put Phil 9th place. Matt's hung on to 8th place for the day. Next up is F1 Heat 3. All these guys are chasing the new TQ John Willoughby, 33,505. Right now, for the lineup for all the F1, Daryl's sitting second, Preston's sitting third, Bucky's sitting fourth, and Jesse's sitting fifth. So this should be a good, tight race. And we got our marshals. It's going to be Daryl, Preston, Bucky, and Jesse. Okay, marshals, look ready. Drivers, you ready? Here we go. Daryl, going to be on the tone. Preston, Bucky, and Jesse. Bucky's taking a tumble there. Plenty of time left. Only lost a couple seconds. That's not too bad. Preston jumping in the lead right now with an 8-7. Daryl's knocking on his door. Daryl got an 8-9. Jesse with a 9-3. Bucky with an 8-8. Nice job, Bucky. Fastest lap is with somebody left the building with Jesse. Heads up. You guys are making mistakes out there, making it easy for John Willoughby. The only one that's in a TQ pace right now is Preston, who's showing the lead that time around with a 9-2. See if the computer says it comes around. Preston, Jesse, Bucky, and Daryl. Preston got 2 laps on everybody already. 8-9 for Preston. He's already got an 8-7. He's the only one in the 8s. That's why the computer is saying he is TQ right now by 4 seconds. Two down, 3 to go, drivers. Preston with a 9-0, backed it up with a 9-3. Jesse with a 9-2, backed that up with a 9-1. Bucky with a 9-0. That white car is the car to be looking at right now. He's the only one on a TQ pace. Looks like he had a little bit of a mistake there. That put him all the way down to 3rd for the day. So Jesse, you got some work to do. Or Preston, you got some work to do. Even though Daryl is out, he's still sitting 2nd for the day as we sit right now. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Preston pushing hard with a 9-0. Bucky with a 9-0. Nice job. Jesse with a 9-1. 8-8 for Jesse. Woo. 9-3. I'm sorry, Preston had an 8-8. Jesse with a 9.3. Bucky with a 9.1. Preston's on a 32 lap pace. He needs to bump that up to a 33. It'll take 4 seconds to be able to do that, though. Less than a minute 30 to go. Preston with a 9.1, Bucky with a 9.0, Jesse with a 9.3. Preston's jump back up in the third for the day. Bucky is fourth for the day. And Jesse is fifth for the day, is what the computer says right now. A minute, 10 seconds to go. Preston with another 8.8. Followed back that up with a 9.1. Bucky with a 9.3. Second time around, the 9.1. Jesse with a 9.2. Back that up with a 9.8. Preston's working on a TQ, though. He has about 4 seconds to be able to make up, though. 40 seconds to go. Preston with a 9.1, Bucky with a 9.1, Jesse with a 10.2. Darrell left the track with an 8.9 a long time ago. Bucky with a 9.0. He's the only one that's close to the 8s already. And it's late in the race. 16 seconds to go. Preston with a 9.0. Still putting fast laps in with 10 seconds to go. Preston's on a 32 lap pace. Almost a 33. Here's a tone. Wait for Bucky. Winning that Preston, the 32.502. Bucky with a 32.507. Jesse with a 31. So the order of the day is John Willoughby holds on to the TQ for the day. Is your pole guy, followed by Darrell, Preston, Bucky, and Jesse. Then Dan for the main. Next up, 25.5. We got 7 in this heat. Showing Seth Burns with a TQ right now. David in second. Darrell in third. John in fourth. Bud in fifth. And Billy in sixth. Here comes the woulda, coulda. He had a TQ in F1. They wouldn't have left the building. We could have our marshals up here. Bud, you running this one? Damn it. I had money on you too. And a beer. I'll just have to drink the beer myself. Got 5 guys on the stand. Bud is sitting out, waiting for Billy. Billy coming? Where's Billy? Oh, there he is in the middle. Sorry, Billy. I don't know you yet, Billy. I'll come and say hi afterwards. We need a couple marshals out here, please. Marshal. Fast young guys in the middle. Still need another marshal out here. We're missing a couple marshals from the last race. I know. I saw you, Darrell. Aaron's going to volunteer marshal. We should have had enough in that last race to marshal. The order's going to be Seth. Thank you, Aaron. Seth, Dave, Darrell, John, Bud, and then Billy, then Bud. Okay, here we go. Everything looks good. Marshals are ready. Seth, you're going to be on the tone. Dave, Darrell, John, and Billy. Heads up in the middle, all clear. There's Dave with that golden car upside down already. Has a colors for catching bass. TQ is set by Seth with a 32.508. He's already on a 32.50, almost a 33, so he's like 7 seconds now above his TQ. Daryl's in second, followed by John Hefty, and then Billy. Billy's not marking for some reason. I'm sorry, Beryl, your car is not marking for some reason. Seth's still in the 32.50 pace. He's been holding that for a few laps now with a minute 30 down, 3.5 to go. Daryl with a 9.3. It's the fastest lap so far. Never mind. Hefty with a 9.1. Fastest lap of this race is by Dave with a 9.13. Second is Seth. Daryl's now jumped to the lead. Something must have happened to Seth that I missed. He had a 10.7 lap time, which lost a second on that one. Both Daryl and Seth are on a TQ pace, though. Daryl's bumped it up to a 33 lap pace now. Daryl, Seth, Dave, John, and Billy. 9.1 for Daryl. Seth with a 9.3. Dave with a 9.8. 9.7 for John. Daryl Franks on a 33 lap pace and climbing. Seth is on a 32 lap pace. 5.03. That's still faster than the TQ that he did have. Coming up on 2 minutes, drivers. 9.2 for Daryl. He's still in the low 9. Seth with a 9.4. Dave with a 9.3. John with a 9.7. That's your 2 minute. Another 9.1 for Daryl. $9.3 for Daryl. Seth 9.5. Dave 9.3. John 9.6. Minute 40 to go. Daryl's a full lap ahead of TQ. He's putting his shit down now. Must have did something in that porta potty to help him out. 33.507. It's climbing. Seth is on a 32.502, working his way to a 33. David's on a 31.501. John's on a 31.508. There's a 1 minute mark right there, drivers. 1 minute to go. That's your leader in that car coming down the straightaway right now. The nice, pretty blue, whatever. Puke. Teal. Says you. 40 seconds to go. Daryl's still in a 33.508. Killing the TQ. Seth 32.504, killing his old TQ. 9.3 for Daryl, still in the low 9s. Seth with a 9.6, Dave with a 10.7, John with a 9.9. Here comes that pretty teal, blue, turquoise car coming down the straightaway. That is your leader. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good driving, guys. Holy crap. Finish your lap. You're on stay clean. Finish the lap. You're on stay clean. Here, Daryl, you get another lap. Keep going. Everybody is done. Winning that is Daryl with a new TQ 33.508. Seth has second for the days. Got bumped from the TQ. David's third for the day, followed by John, Bud, and Billy. Billy, we got to fix your transponder. It is on? Run it by. Can you run it by right now? I just want to hear a beep or anything. I'm going to remove you.
I mean, I'd probably switch transponders a dozen times since I've been here.
Yeah, but I see it on the bottom. Drive it by just one more time. Can you drive? Oh, you got it unplugged. Shit. Yeah. I don't get it. Don't get it. Okay. His transponder is not working for some reason. Well, it's too late now. They're all coming around. Dang it. Well, in practice, let's check it out.
Okay.
All right, Dan and Seth, you're going to have to check again. Right. He was back-to-back, though, so we'll give him a second. If you run stiff silver springs in your F1 car and you're missing one, it's over here by Daryl. I got white springs, so I know it's not mine. All right, everybody's checked in. Dan's going to start us off, followed by Seth, Jake, and Chris. Jake, Dan is the white one that you hit every time. Yeah. Okay. Track repair. Oh, now they're not going to be able to make it around that corner. All right. Dan on the tone. Seth. Jake. Chris. Helps if you turn the mic back on. 35.501 is Dan's current time. We are chasing Dan's TQ of a 35.506. Just set his fast lap of an 8.4. Seth has got an 8.5 in here. 8.7 for both Jake. Oh, now Chris just hit an 8.5. All these cars real close together. Dan, the only one on a 35 pace. Everybody else is on 34. 3:30 to go. I think it's safe to say that we've put down some traction on this track today. The humidity just lets it soak it up. These guys went from running mid-9s to now Dan and Seth are both running below 8.5. Right there. No, oh, you missed. See, Dan thinks you just randomly showed up. What he doesn't know is that I pay you to take him out. Yeah. Makes like $3 a race. $220 to go. Dan holding the 35.506. The funny part is, like, I have no skin in the game. There's no real reason for it, but I just thought it would be funny. Seth is on the 35.507. 0.8 is the split right now. Chris is on a 34.503. Jake is on a 33.5 flat. Chris looking to put Jake down one. I hope you weren't saving that wood for anything, Dan. It did break. Broke that whole slab right in half. He needs to put those slabs on their side so that it's a wall. All the cars we've lost there today. .30 seconds to go. 35.505 for Dan. 34.5 flat for Seth. They're all still within about 8 seconds of each other, with just over 15 to go. Well, Jake, it looks like you just bought a live edge countertop. Everybody's done in that one. Dan, 35.504, reset and TQ. Seth going to go 2. Chris and Jake. That'll be the order. All right, I'll set up the mains here, and we'll try to get started shortly. I'll turn on practice 2. You guys can practice for a minute or 2. I think it's actually close up here. Give me a second here. Let me turn this on. All right, you should be good now. Is it blinking? Oh yeah.
I can see the blue light when it's coming around.
Let me see it. I don't know that the MRT ones work here.
That's a good possibility. I hadn't even thought about that.
Is that what you have in the other car?
No,
Oh, okay.
I can switch. I've got all different transponders because of stuff like this.
Sure.
I bet you that's what it is.
Hey, Miles, did Kenny leave? Okay. All right. And then, Bud, you said you're not running. Which one aren't you running? Oh, 25. Yep, 25.5. Yep. Anybody else not running their mains? John? All of them? Okay. Okay. Hey, Dan. Is Magnus going to run? No? Riley? F1? Maybe? We'll leave you in for now. All right, there's not too much I can do about back-to-back drivers because it's pretty much like the heats, except for F1, everybody made the A. In F1, there will be a B main. There will be 5 of you in that B main. It'll be the first race on the clock. It'll be Aaron, Matt, Phil, Riley, and Dave for that first F1 race. The big back-to-back is going to be between VTA and NASCAR, and that'll be 6 and 7. And we are qualifying 6 into the F1A main, and 2 of you will bump. So 2 out of the B main will make it to the A. We've got 8 races on the schedule. We're going to start at 10:40. That is 8 minutes from now. 8 minutes. 2 minutes to the F1 B main. 2 minutes. F1 B main will be Aaron, Matt, Phil, Riley, and Dave. You just squeaked by. Dan, I'm going to test our lights. We'll see how this works out. That's because you aren't privy. Maybe you pushed the wrong one. The one that says F1 start? Is that before or after you started the race? Okay, we'll try. Yeah, you can cross the line, see if it works. All right, F1B main, you are up. Going to need our marshals from the F1A main, which will be John, Daryl, Preston, Jesse, and Dan. Obviously, I won't need all of you, but I'll need most of you. If only we had something to put in that area. Like maybe wood. It is a high-speed area. Is there a folding table? Is there an extra folding table laying around somewhere? Billy, is there an extra folding table laying around back there? What was that? Daryl, grab one of those tables and lay it on its side against the... Yeah. We'll paint a target on it. Aaron, you do your thing. there will be 5 of you. We are waiting on. Oh, no, we have them all. Did Matt run back? Okay. It's all right. Put the legs out. Can you put one leg out? There you go. Yay? Nay? Okay. I wonder what happens if a car hits that. I wonder if it's going to fall back. We need like a bungee cord or something to hold it up. Okay. Shoot a couple extra nails in there, it won't go anywhere. All right, well, I'll let Matt take a couple laps here. Good, Matt? All right, we're going to start with Aaron on the top spot. Sunderledge in the 2. Phil in the 3. Riley and Dave. All right, so we're going to try something a little bit new. We have a light system over there in the top left-hand corner. You aren't going to watch the lights. You're just going to wait for the sound. But there will be 4 tones and then the start of the race. So drivers, listen for the start tone. Oh, I did. It didn't do it, did it? Nope, that's not it. Don't do that. Okay, I'm going to do it by hand then. Do you want to back that one up? All right. Drivers ready? On the tone. Ooh, it bunched up there. Aaron got a little panicky on the brakes. It is. That was a good start for a B main. NASCAR, you should be out here watching how this goes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Phil's got all the horsepower. Ooh. Riley gets turned around on the straightaway. So Sunderland's going to take over the top spot. Him and Aaron fighting it out, going through the S-turns onto the straightaway. 4:20 to go. Aaron getting real squirrely there. That's going to move Aaron down some. So it's Sunderledge. Is that right? Did Phil get by the pack? Oh, Dave rolls it over. That's going to get Tim turned around. So it's Sunderledge, then Phil and Riley. Dave and Aaron is the order. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's going to change things around again. We got 3 minutes, 20 seconds left to go in the B main. 2 of you are moving on to the A. Right now, that is Matt and Phil. Dave, did you miss a lap? Do you have a really long one? Okay. That puts Sunderledge on the top spot. Then Phil, Aaron, and Dave. Sunderledge, the all-white, going down the straightaway now. Dave's got a fast car. Might be able to catch up. He's got to put another lap on Phil. They've got 2 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. Phil hanging on to all that horsepower. Oh, did it say 25.5? My bad. Oh, no. Phil gets caught up on the corner there. He's going to go side to side with Aaron. That's for position. .145 to go. The race for third place coming through the center section now. It's actually the race for second place. Ooh. Phil getting a little squirrely there, coming to the sweeper, gets turned around. Aaron going to go solidly into the number 2. That's your leader behind you, Phil. But it will be for position behind him. So you can let one car go. One car go. Thank you. And he'll fight this one out. Oh, Dave looks to the inside. Can't quite make it work. 1:15 to go. A race for third place between Dave and Phil. Dave getting around Phil. Oh, watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. The end of the straightaway. Oh, that was our leader. He was a lap ahead, though. Phil getting caught up. .15 seconds left to go. Aaron taking over the top spot there as Sunderledge had some trouble here in the last couple laps. He's still ahead. Oh, no, Dave took over on that last one. As you cross the line, you're going to be done. That's going to put Aaron King on the top and Dave in the 2. Everybody's done in that one. Oh. Yes, Aaron and Dave made it on the last lap. That'll be the last race, which is race number 8. All right, I'm going to do some testing here, so ignore all the sounds you hear. All right, again, this is a test. This is only a test. There we go. All right, I'm going to test it one more time here. All right. That's how our F1 is going to start. Let's go ahead and bring up 25-5. Daryl, Seth, Dave, John, Bud, and Billy. We need our marshals from that last race. Phil, if you could take a step to your left, that would be Phil. Step to your left. Yep, there you go. Yeah, thank you. All right, we're waiting on Seth and Bud. Are you running this one? Nope. Okay. Oh, that's right. You said that. Okay. Check in one more time for me, guys. Take one more lap. One more lap. Jeez, Daryl, we haven't even started yet. All right, Daryl Frank's going to start us off on the top spot. Seth in the 2, Dave in the 3, Billy in the 4. I can use one more marshal over here by me. Who are missing from that last race? All right. Drivers, 5 minutes on the tone. Watch the sweeper. Watch it, the sweeper. Oh, you let a butterfly out. I guess technically it's probably a moth. But it fluttered away. So 3:45 to go. Daryl Frank on top. Seth in the 2. Billy in the 3. Dave in the 4. Daryl working his way down the straightaway in that all teal. Billy's got the fast sounding car. It's got like a turbo in it. He's got one of those Traxxas sound boxes. Two down, three to go. Darrell on top. Working some traffic here on the left-hand side of the track. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Darrell out there putting it down. Nobody around to pick it back up. Seth right now, 4.2 back from Darrell. Billy is 3.0 back from Seth. Dave is 1.2 back from Billy. So that's the closest race on the track. They are coming down the straightaway together right now. Well, it looks like Dave's making up some time here. They come to the line. 3/10 the split. Now he's got to find a way around. Catching him's easy. Getting around, that's the tough part. Make it wide, Billy. Make it wide. .130 to go. Oh, Dave gets into some sandbags. Oh, Darrell working down the straightaway. On the outside. Throws up a smoke screen and just goes right on by. We got a minute to go, and it looks like the race between Dave and Billy is heating up again. Last time by 0.8 the split. This time, 1.1. Dave dropped back just a little bit. 40 seconds to go. 9.5 for Billy, 9.6 for Dave. 9.5 for Billy, 9.4 for Dave. 25 seconds on the clock. Darrell and Seth solidly in 1 and 2. Now 1 second the split. With 18 seconds left to go, these guys are probably going to get 2 more laps. Billy with a 9.2, 9.5 for Dave. Billy starting to work away from him now. Found the speed here in the last couple laps. 4 seconds to go. They're going to get 1 more. Just got to keep it clean. And they're going to finish in that order. Darrell, Seth, Billy, and Dave. USGT, race number 3 on deck. Riley, David, Matt, and Dan. What? In the Lemon Dream machine? What color is that? Key lime? Yeah. Careful, Dave. Don't ask him, Dave. He doesn't know. So everybody is going to start on the straightaway except for Miles. He's got to start in pit lane. No. You're just going to have to be patient. Sit down. Good job. Yeah. That is no fair. You're right. That's why we're starting you in the back. All right, Riley going to start us off on top. Then David, Matt, Dan. You're good there. Did that car just go backwards? Oh, okay. I couldn't see the car very well. It's not painted bright enough. All right, I need a marshal over here by me. Daryl, Seth, Billy, and Dave. Billy, Dave. Daryl, and Seth is on his way. All right. Drivers, on the cone. Watch out for the key lime one. It's about 30 grams light. Just one, Miles. Yeah. Whoa, Dave, he was aiming for you. I saw that. One down, 4 to go. Riley Becker still holding that top spot. Riley coming around on the straightaway right now. He's got David Weir in the 2 spot. Son of Religion, the 3. Whoa. I don't know that was fair. Miles says 8 wheels turn better than 4. Look out, Dave. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Put him back in his spot. Two down, 3 to go. Riley, Matt, David, Miles, and Dan. Ooh, don't flirt with that. You're going to find some table real quick. Oh, that was definitely not fair. You should definitely give that back. Definitely give that back. Good thing he didn't qualify. He's also not going to finish. Depends on what happens when David catches back up with him. Or if he does it again. 3 down, 2 to go. Riley, Matt, Miles, David, and Dan is the order. Yeah. I watched him drive right into the back of that car. Right. Seems to work pretty well going around other people. It doesn't turn because it's 35 grams too light. Oh, Dan, you're too nice. 1 to go. Riley still holding that top spot, looking to go tone to tone. All he's got to do now is worry about Miles. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. $15 seconds left to go. That was going to finish up. Riley Becker going to take it tone to tone. Sunderledge goes 2. David, Dan, and Miles is the order.
It's raining now. It's raining. Yeah.
All right, Euro Truck is up. Jason, Jeff, Aaron, and Bud. Is that extra storage down there? Is that where you keep your car? All right, everybody's checked in. Good, Jason? Jason's going to line up on the top spot. Jeff in the 2, Aaron the 3, Bud in the 4. Hopefully everybody has their windows up because it's raining right now. All right. Euro Truck on the tone. Aaron and Bud going to swap it around. We are a minute and 15 in and 3:45 to go. Jason on top, Jeff in the 2. Bud and Aaron fighting it out for that number 3 spot. 0.3 of a second last time by, 0.3 of a second this time by. Bud in the all blue, Aaron with that black and gold. Oh. Hawkeye, they'll put it on its side. Oh, now we got a race for the top spot between Jason and Jeff. Jason getting a little squirrely there. Jeff's going to go by on the inside. And it's a race down the straightaway. Jeff going to take over. Jeff in that black and yellow making the way through the center of the track. 3 minutes to go. Jason looking to the inside. Can't quite make anything happen. Jason in that blue, pink, and gray. Working their way out on the straightaway right now. 2:45 to go. Jeff, the advantage. Jason in the 2 spot. Bud holding on to 3. Aaron in the 4. The top guys separated by 0.7 of a second last time by. This time, still 0.7 of a second. Bud and Aaron separated 1.8 last time, 1.8 this time. Still 0.7 of a second between 1 and 2. Jeff trying to hold on to that Euro truck through the S-turn. It's going to put a little bit of time between them now. Another 0.3. He goes 10.8. Jason 11.1. Jeff goes 11.1 that time. Jason 11.1. Uh-oh, Bud puts it on the side. That's going to give Aaron the number 3 spot with 1:50 to go. Minute and 30 left. Jeff holding the 11.2 last time by. Jason dropping back a little bit. 12.0 for him. Aaron now catching up to Jason. He was about 6 seconds back. Now only 4.8. Aaron trying to make up some time here at the end of the race. Just about 1 to go. .45 seconds on the clock. .30 seconds to go. Jeff, Jason, Aaron, Bud, the order right now. Closest race is between Aaron and Bud. They're separated by 2.8 seconds. We got 10 seconds left to go. Jason getting some two-wheel time on the left-hand side of the track. Not enough to make any difference. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Jeff going to take it. Jason goes 2, Aaron 3, Bud in 4. 21.5 Touring Car A main is up now. I think the trick, Jake, is to be the last one to show up. That seems to be working out for Dan. Or maybe it's to match your body with your shoes. That's what it is. Your shoes are blue and your car is red. You need some red shoes. Okay, blue car. You are wearing a blue hat and a blue shirt and blue shoes. So you can't say you don't like blue. Okay. Are you going to change it right now? You got a blue marker? Oh, look at that. Here's something you can't do in 8 scale. What were you doing there? Oh. Secrets of last place. All right, Dan's going to lead us off. Seth in the 2, Chris in the 3. Dan, did you see our makeshift wall? We have a catch fence. We put Daryl to work. All right. You can move up a little bit, Dan, if you want. Make sure the settings are right here. And we are waiting on a marshal in the center. Jeff, Jason, Aaron, and Bud. I need somebody to volunteer for Bud because he took off. David Weir to the rescue. Aaron to the rescue? Oh, okay. No, you can. Yeah, that's good. You'll just stand there. All right. 21.5 touring car on the tone. Seth and Chris going to go at it right away. Ooh, and Jake's going to get in the mix. Whose car was that, Jake's? Was that Dan O's car? Was it Dan Spransy's car? Oh. Well, that explains it. You got a different one? I thought you were... Is it still the Mugen? Oh, okay. Watch out for Chris. One down, 4 to go. Dan, Seth, Jake, and Chris. Jake and Chris fighting it out, coming down the straightaway. Ooh. Yeah, he was wildly outside of the line, Chris. Excuse me, Dan. I'm just going to cross right in front of you. It's not me that's traumatizing you. It's Jake. I'm just observant. 3:10 to go. Dan, Chris, Seth, and Jake now the order. I didn't see how Chris got around Seth, but it must have been sneaky. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway home in this one. Dan out on top, 6.6 the split to Chris. Only 0.6 back to Seth, and then 5.2 back to Jake. Which puts Dan 13 seconds ahead of Jake. Ooh, the table worked. $130 to go. Dan, Chris, Seth, Jake still the order. Chris and Seth still fighting it out for the number 2 spot. Working their way through the center now. Seth getting a little squirrely there. Last time by 0.3 to split. This time 4. 1:10 to go. Dan comes by 8.4, 8.7 for Chris, 9.1 for Seth, 8.8 for Jake. Dan with an 8.4, 8.8 Chris, 8.8 Seth, 9.0 Jake. 50 seconds to go. 8.7, 8.7, 8.8, and 8.9. Everybody in the 8s that time by. 8.6 for Dan, 8.7 for Chris, 8.7 for Seth. Those two can't get away from each other. Separated by 9/10. 30 seconds to go. 8.7 for Chris, 8.7 for Seth. 20 seconds on the clock. 8.9 for Chris, 8.6 for Seth. Now 7/10 the split with just a couple more laps to go. We're at the 13-second mark. One of them might get another lap. We'll see what happens here. 10, 9, 5 seconds to go. They're both going to get one more lap. 9/10 the split. And that's how they're going to finish. Dan, Chris, Seth, and Jake. VTA A main. Nope. If you're worried about how crowded it is, you can blame Miles. 'Cause we would have been able to put you in a B main, but Miles didn't even tell me he was racing today, so. I am going to put you in the B main. Oh, look at that. You bumped, Miles. It's going to be a busy one. Fixable? No, you're just starting in reverse. David, if you want his spot, you can take it. That's no fun. All right, I just need a check from Seth. And then we'll line them up. He said just hit the tone. All right, Chris, you're going to be on the top spot. David on the 2. Jesse on the 3. Chris, you can come all the way to the corner. All the way. Yep, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Right there. Chris, David, Jesse, Seth, Jeff, Tom, Aaron, Jason, Miles. Yeah. Chris, you can keep coming up. Yep, there you go. Keep coming, David. A little more. There you go. Do you have reverse? No. Dan's got you. All right. Take it nice and easy through the first couple of corners. You're going to bunch up because 3 of you are in the corner. I need a marshal over here by me. Thanks, Dan. All right. Drivers, 5 minutes on the tone. Well, we made it through. That's the important part. It wasn't terrible. A couple of guys took a little bit of a shortcut, but that's all right. They ended up back where they were supposed to go. Yeah. Well, we're hoping the catch fence catches that one. Yeah, he is. Chris, David, Seth, Jesse, Jeff, Miles, Aaron, Jason, and Tom. Who went through the pits? Was that Jake? In the front, in the front, in the front, in the front. We should call that the Joker lane. All right, so now it's Chris, David, Seth, Jesse, Miles, Aaron, Jason, Tom, and Jeff. Chris, 3/10 up on David, 2/10 now. And they are 2 seconds ahead of Seth. Seth is got Jesse on his tail, 3/10 the split. Then Aaron 4.8 back from Jesse. Jason only 9/10 from Aaron. Miles only 3/10 from Jason. Then 2 seconds back to Tom. Ooh, heads up on the straightaway. All clear. Usually you don't see 8-scale cars hop the pipe so easily. Seth got right back in line like it wasn't any big deal. Heads up. There's a lot of action in this one. David Weir back to the top now. Weir making his way out on the straightaway. He's got Chris on his tail. Chris and Tom. Ooh, Tom getting a little move out of the way from Jesse. 2:45 to go. So now it's David, Chris, and Jesse, 1, 2, and 3, making their way through the center of the track. All orange coming down the straightaway right now is your leader, followed by the blue and silver and the green as well. Those 3 cars separated by about 2 seconds. Your leader and the number 2 car coming down the straightaway right now. Last time by 5/10, this time 4/10. 2:12 to go. The leaders making their way out on the straightaway. David Weir got that old man focus. Six-tenths now the split. Chris trying to chip away out of here. Watch coming through the center there. Oh no, our leader getting caught up. Chris going to go right on by. 4/10 now the split with Chris the advantage. Our number 3 driver, Jesse, still working 2.2 back, but he's got 3.2 on Seth Burns. Oh, somebody just set off the pit lane again. 1:20 to go. Chris and David still the tight race on the track. Coming to the line right now. 6/10 the split. 1:15 to go. Jesse Wolkenheim in the 3 spot. Seth in the 4. Miles the 5. Jason the 6. Aaron the 7. Tom and Jeff 8 and 9. Your leaders making their way through the center of the track. The blue and silver and the all orange coming out onto the straightaway right now. Thank you, Jeff. They're coming up on, looks like Jason, maybe? Yes. 40 seconds. 40 seconds, drivers. Third place goes to Jesse Wolkenheim. He's 3.5 up on Seth, who's 7 up on Miles, who is 4 up on Jason, 9 up on Aaron, 9.5 up on Tom, and 9.5 up on Jeff. 25 seconds left to go. The close race on the track is between 1 and 2, and there's only a half second between those cars, and they're working traffic now. Coming out on the straightaway. They get by it all. 15 seconds left to go. 1 and 2 coming into the center of the track now. The blue and silver and all orange coming out with just 5 seconds left to go. They're going to get one more lap. Chris just got to keep it between the pipes, and he does. Going to make it across the line on the top spot. Chris starting 1, finishing 1. David goes 2, Jesse in 3, Seth, Miles, Jason, Aaron, Tom, and Jeff was the order. Miles, you missed about 10 laps. All right, we're just waiting on David to check. It's going to be another full one. So we're going to need 2 more marshals over here on the left-hand side. Should have plenty from that last race. I know there's a couple of you that are back-to-back, but should. David's going to line up on the top spot. Jeff in the 2, Billy in the 3, Steve in the 4, Jason in the 5, Tom in the 6, Riley in the 7, Dan in the 8. One more marshal over here by me. Is this your first time racing? You always yell at the race director? Everybody's checked in. Happy? I made it say your name. Where are you at, Miles? Oh. He should be in the pit lane. Yeah. All right. We've got our marshals now. All you guys have to do is keep it clean for 5 minutes. Drivers on the tone. Ooh, Dan got caught sleeping. Billy Kelly out to the first lap lead, the whole shot. Making that Pennzoil work down the straightaway. 4:30 on the clock. All right, we're 1:20 in. Riley Becker going to take over the top spot on that last lap. Riley making his way down the straightaway now. Billy Kelly in the 2 spot. David Weir in the 3. Oh, Billy going to roll it over. Watch the center of the track. If you can't tell which one Billy is, neither can I. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's all right, Seth. They got it. That puts Riley on top. Billy in the 2. Steve in the 3. It was David that rolled over. Jeff, Jason, Miles, Tom, and Dan. Miles is the yellow one with the white tape all over it, if in case you were wondering who to aim for. Ooh, somebody else on their lid in the center. Watch center, watch. Ooh, bouncing off each other. Billy Kelly and Steve tied for the number 3 spot as they came across the line. Ooh, they're going to get together again. Steve going to get the advantage. Billy with the short end of that stick. That puts Steve in the 2, Billy in the 3, Dave 4, Miles 5, Jeff 6, Jason, Tom, and Dan 7, 8, and 9. 2 minutes, 5 seconds to go. Riley, Steve, Billy, 1, 2, and 3. Closest race on the track. Billy and David, they are 7/10. And let's see, Billy's on the left side of the track making his way down the straightaway now. The only reason I can tell is because I can see which car he's watching. David is right on him. They are working side by side, literally door to door as they come down the straightaway. 1:30 to go. The race between David and Billy is hot. That is the battle for third. Riley Becker is holding the top spot, and he is 8 seconds up on the second place driver, Steve. 2, 3, and 4 are all the same color car, so good luck figuring out which one's coming up on you. It's still 7.5 back. 50 seconds to go. 5-0. The order now with 40 seconds on the clock. Riley, then Steve, David, Billy, Miles in 5. 6 goes to Jason. 7 in Jeff, Tom, and Dan. 8 and 9. 30 seconds to go. Your leader, 7 seconds up on the pack, making his way through the center of the track. Ooh, 2 and 3 separated by 2/10 with 15 seconds left to go. They may only get one more lap. They're fighting it out coming out on the straightaway right now. Steve and David. Oh, Steve's got the yellow tag on the front of his car. David now takes over that 2 spot. They're fighting it out. Can't quite make it. David going to go back into that 2 spot. One more to finish. Everybody's done now. Riley's going to take it. David goes 2. Steve 3rd. Billy in 4. Miles 5. Jeff, Jason, Tom, and Dan.
Okay. That was ugly for me. F1 got a big heat. Got 8 in this one. 8. John Willoughby, Daryl, Preston, Bucky, Jesse, Dan, Aaron, and Dave. That's your order, John. Straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. John and Daryl. Then Preston, who had TQ at least 3 times. And Bucky. Daryl, I don't have you checked in, man. There you go. What? John, Daryl, Preston, Bucky, Jesse, Dan, Aaron, and Dave. I have a feeling it's going to be a false race anyways. Jesse, you haven't checked in for some reason. There we go. Looks like I got them lined up good. Looks like drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Okay, here we go. Less than 5. Nice first lap, nice. Everybody's just how they started. Uh-oh, that's first tangle up. Daryl got the worst of that. That'll move all the way to 7th. Daryl went from 2nd to 7th. Oh. All good. Heads up, straightaway and a straightaway. All good. That moves Bucky to 2nd. Nope, Bucky had a mistake. He went from second to fifth. Preston's now in second. John Willoughby's walking away with this one already. 2.8 second lead already. Preston, you got a second lead above Jesse, who's in third. Then Daryl. Daryl's going to have to work his way back. Then Bucky, Dan, Aaron, and Dave. John's coming down that straightaway. Daryl's now moved to second. He's that dark car coming down the straightaway. Jesse's right behind him. And Bucky's pushing the heck out of him with that white car. I think it's white. No, it's pinkish. What the heck? Heads up and a straightaway, all clear. Three-way battle coming down the lead there. Second, third, and fourth right there. Bucky's pushing the heck out of him. Dan's trying to play catch up. 2 minutes, 40 seconds to go, drivers. Lots of racing left. John's got a 4.9 second lead. Couple seconds between second, third, fourth, and fifth. Oh. That was Jesse. He was in third. That's going to bump him down a couple spots. Yep, he went from third to fifth. Dan's right on his butt now. Daryl's keeping it clean, going through the infield, trying not to make contact because Daryl's in second. It's your second place driver right there. Nice job. Preston's in third. He's right behind you. He's trying to catch Daryl ahead of him. Bucky's now in fourth. Jesse's working his way up to fifth. Less than 2 minutes, 1:40 to be exact. John, Daryl, Preston, Bucky, Jesse, Dan, Aaron, and Dave. That might change things a little bit. John's got a 6-second lead now. Preston, you're less than a second behind Daryl, who's in second. The other battle on the track is between Bucky, Dan, and Jesse. Those guys are all fighting for fourth place. Here comes the minute mark right there. Willoughby holding the lead still, 6-second lead. Daryl, you got a second. Preston's only a second behind you, Daryl. Then Jesse. Bucky, you're 2 seconds behind Jesse. Dan, you're 3.7 seconds behind Bucky. Then Aaron and David. 40 seconds to go. John Willoughby's kicking some butt. He's got a cushion ahead of him. Daryl's trying to catch him. He's like a half a lap behind. And right behind Daryl is Preston with second behind Daryl. So the race is for second right now. Preston's gaining on Daryl. Race to the line. Wait for Jesse. Everybody's done a winning that. John Willoughby winning that by 5.3 seconds. Preston took over second. I don't know what happened to Daryl in the last lap. Preston got second. Daryl got third. Jesse in fourth. Bucky fifth. Dan, Aaron, and Dave. And that concludes the racing for the night. Thanks for coming. Thank Thanks for celebrating. United States. States. Yep. Is that about right there?